Good, 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 good. Do that deal. Action real quick. Should be about what we want. One, we're here to find information, so let's go talk to the guy in the quarry and see what he says for us. The quarry behind the monastery. Obligatory get knocked off your horse moment happening ahead of time. Getting a bit concussioned. I want them. Alright, lovely. We are set up, we are ready, we are prepared. If all goes according to plan, this will be the final part. I'm going to go for about 5 hours if that is the case. If not, it's going to be a regular 3 hour and then end it next time.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I? Take care.
Thank you, you bloody idiot. Oh, the church! Follow the road for one, see if that prevents us from getting knocked off our horse. By Lord in heaven, it sort of did.
A meal, beef, and chicken.
Righty. Church at night, huh? Luckily, that's not too far off. So, let us prepare ourselves for combat. Glorious war. I did the description afterward. Let's see what they have in store first.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Spike?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who...
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where...
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Full
And
address.
remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Bad in the monastery, huh? Now. I haven't told Radzik, and I don't think I'm going to. Not with this character, anyway, because we haven't given a fuck what. Anyone's wanted us to do, why would we suddenly start caring? So the only logical alternative is to break open all the doors that are normally locked in the monastery. Get a hold of a dagger. The wrong way. Get a hold of a dagger and then see what other form of mischief we can get. We'll probably get a bounty on us doing these lockpicking we're going to be doing now. But I just want to have or ensure that everything within the monastery is properly open. Saves me the worry of dealing with most of this bullshit. So. That might actually... doesn't really assist us too much to be told. We're still... oh, we're making 30 nice. That's okay. Do I have a... Oh, is these the... These seem to be people that are new novices? Siskin, the youngest son of an illustrious Sir Smil Fleshka, Baron of Hardenbitz, his faith tepid, perhaps even apathetic. Apathic? His father has bestowed most graciously upon the monastery a great sum of money in return for his son's acceptance. Therefore he was accepted, despite many objections to his nature, and despite possessing an unsuitable temperament for monastic life. Upon his entrance, Sir Flushka of whatever the younger contributed another substantial donation to the monastery. Therefore, let us be, at least in the beginning, more tolerant toward his transgressions. His king requires work. He must be taught discipline, be led to the faith in Christ, and kept at a distance from the monastery cellars. We need to go to the cellar, don't we? Jodok, and despite of a sinful past, he could prove to be a right and true model for other novices to live and act by. Diligent, sedulous, and firm of faith. He is always first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a wealthy noble, or wealthy yeoman even. In his 15th year, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon a young lass, deflowering her. Rape. Yet he cast aside his guilt that should have burdened his mortal soul, pointing the finger of blame at a farmhand who was punished with the greatest of severity in the last year after attempting to ravish yet another maiden. He received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father saw to it that Jodok was sent to the monastery in spite of these former sins. To this day he has maintained a righteous behavior, and he is the most suitable candidate for clerical life. Antonius, the son of a wealthy merchant of Vlachim, he studied theology at the university in Prague, which he did not complete even, for his father fell ill and was in need of constant care. Upon his father's death, he inherited alongside his brother his business, though he did incline more toward books and commerce. Indeed, in his hands, the business languished. Having come to an amicable agreement with his brother, he set to follow his mind and heart on a path which led him to the door of our monastery, wherein his words he is sure to find a greater peace than in his merchant's shop. He has demonstrated his education well. He knows Latin best of any novice, although his diligence and meticulousness have much to be desired. It must be said that his manners give raised doubt about his claims. I shall have to send an inquiry to Father Stephan of Vlachim to determine if he is indeed known in that part of the land. So there's suspicion about him from the monastery itself. Not about his accolades, but about if he's true or not. So he's suspicious. Lucas, quiet, studious, and humble, a true candidate for the order of Saint Benedict. He is always obedient, speaks little, and prays more with greater passion than any of the elder brothers. His only flaw is deserving of admonishment is his inclination for sodomite perversions, which for his family had him removed to this place, for fear that his actions would bring shame upon and condemnation for their honorable fellow citizens upon them. In the time he has been there, his perverse nature has not manifested itself in any way. However, he must be observed with a cautious eye, particularly in regards to his eye contact with other young novices, for if the two brothers were to lay together, it would besmirch this monastery in its entirety. Gregor, a largely unsuitable candidate for the monastic life. He's the son of a nobleman of a lower rank, and he seems to pose more problems than even Siskin, who is the other nobleman forced in here, which is actually somewhat of a common thing that happened historically, that people would send their children to purposely become monks as it would remove them from inheritance, so they could ensure that their favored son would get the inheritance. Accustomed to wealth, intoxication, and philandering, yet forced to don the monk's habit at the direct command of Lord Danuba, whose daughter he did make with child, thus thwarting her planned marriage to another lord of great means. He is not to stay in the cloister all his life. He is here to learn better behavior, for which his father donated a handsome sum to the monastery. A firm, strict hand is needed to guide Gregor, and it shall take many a punishment before he learns to bow his defiant head before God Almighty and the rule of his servants on earth. That sounds like the guy they wanted us to potentially interpret or go undercover. Eat the forbidden books. Rest easy, Father. What's the point of getting the key to the monastery if it doesn't provide me with access to the monastery? Bear meat. Do we have anyone here? having a key that tells us where forbidden books are, if there are no forbidden books. Isn't this where you fuckers make things in Latin? Papal Schism. I'll read that if it becomes relevant. Let's drink yet another Nighthawk. You should save your schnapps as well, just for the sake of it. This should be the monastery proper. I don't like how bright it is around here. Cool. Should now have a relatively consistent way into the monastery. Don't know what these torn pages are from. It's looking at me.
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately. Hey. You aren't allowed here. If you won't go the easy way, I'll make sure you leave the hard way.
You know, when I said I don't know what these are, I do know what these are. It should be on the quest items. There should be 5 of these damn things. So we're missing 1 and all, theoretically. Can't read that. It's too dark.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your... Got you. And now I'll fix you...
What?
Don't play the innocent. You crippled someone, you bastard. Not to mention other immoral acts. It's jail for you.
I'm sorry, what? We got, like, the most intelligent guard on the market? What? What? I'm remarkably tempted to just use metagaming knowledge here and just get it over with.
Surrender! Is it a violation? Hot for breaking the law!
Now! Hey, to hell with you!
Stop it!
Baller! That's you then!
Surrender!
Hey!
You've committed a
I'm sorry. What?
Halt!
What?
You call that combat?
What?
Got you.
What?
Don't play games with me. I know full well about the assaults you've committed. Personally, I'd rather...
What's going
That's
on
how...
there?
I'm remarkably confused. Yes, I strangled one guy, but that's the only thing I did. And there's no evidence leading them to me because I'm too far away. I know those monks are coming to eat. Anything?
Where's your torch?
I can take a torch. Go, here's a torch. I'll just do this smartly by looking to open each individual thing into the monastery that we can. Why do you have two doors next to each other? I think that's pretty much all the doors here in the monastery. So we should prepare. Way in.
Hey, you! It's forbidden to walk at night.
Not dark enough for a torch, you fucker. Why do you have that fine pants? Why do you have padded trousers under there? Man. Are you trying to promote people for tripping or what? You idiot. Am I wanted? They should be starting their morning prayer right about now. See if we can get to their sleeping quarter and check some of the trunks. Apparently I just got wanted for theft. Alright. Let us go out the back, ride to the tavern in Samopesh, and toss this sword. Is considered stolen. I don't really care about it, but so I'm not riding back to Rete just to keep another noble sword. Apparently the guards here in Tomberg or Sessa are also gods when it comes to detecting your bullshit, so we'll quickly head to Sessa as stated. Rent a room for a few days and put some stuff away. And then we'll see and we can properly infiltrate the monastery and conduct further investigation upon the novices. Find the right person and then confront him and then take it from there. If all goes according to plan, we should be able to do this within 3 days of being inside the monastery. Which isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I have to say, I'm a very big fan that you guys are a part of, like, Sasau's territory and control, but you don't keep up with what they view as a criminal. I like it. I like it a lot, people. Fuck me, is it warm today? Alright, you. Where's the tavern keep? Thank you, good man, for the stew. It was delectable. Where is the barkeep? I didn't do that. Lady, can I have stew? Mr. Bailiff, man. Hello, I'm here to steal your village's stew.
Why? Is that some new kind of game?
If I say yes, will you leave it at that?
Jesus! I see a thief! Help! Arrest that thief!
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Uh-huh.
what for. Yeah.
There's something to remember me by.
Yeah.
Oh. I never got to find out what was in the box neither. At this point, I might as well just go back to Rete and sell the fucking thing to Peshek. But at the same time, I do want to keep the noble sword that I got as my victory spoil for defeating Lord Hagen-Zool. Not quite sure how we're going to do this. Going forth. Could I take that? No, I should have taken an ordinary mug.
Yeah.
So, let's see how wanted that made us in Samopesh. Not that bad! Apparently Ledechko carries the same as that? Huh? You guys wouldn't know anything! That's a load of shit! You guys wouldn't know anything! How did they pin that on me? No one saw me. That's a load of shit. At this rate, I think I'm just more interested in finding the right target, shooting him, and just fucking off. And then accepting the jail time after the fact. Because the only thing we're carrying of stolen notoriety is that sword.
Hey, what's that noise? Who's that? You'll pay for that.
Carry on. It's that sword, and I don't want to lose that sword, and then we can go to the Sasa guards and just go, alright. But at the same time, going in there, knowing who it is, already the Antonius fellow is already highly suspect to us. On the sole reasoning of, the monastery itself had doubts of who he was. So I think it's very safe to assume. He also stated he was a very learned man that knew Latin better of all the other novices. And that description just sort of matches with the Antonius fella. So I think we're gonna go with a bit of a hunch and go kill that guy. There are several ways to do this, and I am going to be still having a bit of a moral debate because I fucking hate this mission. But when you're under, basically you can go into disguise into the monastery, and when you're disguised, they're basically going. You have all these novice duties you have to attend to. You have to attend the morning prayer, then there's supper, breakfast rather, and then there's potion making, there's Latin class or whatever the fuck you'd call it, where you're making Bibles or whatever the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
The game is just not willing to render quickly today. The water can stay on.
Yeah. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
You can just eat what you stole in the monastery, bucko.
How are you?
I've got some good.
All right. Bye.
Thank you, Peshek. So we're missing two. One of them was in the kitchen and the other one was in the alchemy area. So we can easily find those. And then there was Treasure Map 2, which we haven't read. Might as well take a look at it. I don't think there's going to be anything interesting there, but we might as well. That's just outside a monastery, ironically enough. So it's saying it's right in there. I think that's a load of shit. Hi. I'm about to go commit murder in the monastery.
Good day.
I'd like...
Take care.
With that, it's time to return. The guards in Ledechko can tell me whatever the fuck they want to tell me because it ain't true.
Yeah.
They give you a horse time as well. Because we can see if the band of bastards have packed up their camp yet or not. I would presume they haven't packed up camp quite yet, just due to... Yeah, they haven't packed up quite yet. They're not here, naturally, but they haven't packed up yet. Not quite sure how that system for how they pack up, when they pack up, really ticks. Wow.
You there, stop! Don't move a finger. Well, I never. Mother of God.
I killed all you guys in Ledechko before. I could have done the same in fucking Samopesh, but I didn't feel like it. They should be happy about that.
Yeah.
When I was on my first playthrough, I had stolen a weapon. I don't believe... Yes, I had stolen a something from somewhere. Specifics irrelevant. Very venison, really?
Yeah.
I had stolen something from somewhere, and when I got back to here, I had the guards after me, and I figured there was a guard right around this area. So I dropped my stolen weapon, which is the only thing I cared about, over there in the meadows. Walked in, paid off my bounty, walked back, took the sword, and carried on like nobody's business. Alright, Mr. Guard, are you gonna tell me why I'm wanted?
Who are you? Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed the crime! Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I tell you you've no business here? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it. What?
Oh well.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, you can be sure of that. Yeah.
Let's go see what they say about this, what's it called here at the tavern. I don't really care that I wanted in the Dutchko and Samopesh. They bear no relevance to me. Apparently we have one guy that was potentially allowed in to said monastery. Did I already have Thresher Map 3?
Cheers
Best
to a
of
good
health.
harvest.
Had me whipped instead, or put me to hard labor. Why did they have to send me to the
What?
Because
Are you...
the only place
That's right.
army would?
I hope I can be of help.
You wouldn't be...
No. Take care.
The service is a bit slow here today.
Look out!
How much longer must I wait?
Ale.
What are you gawking at?
I'm at your service, sir.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private?
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me. Good luck, then.
Ale as usual.
You're Manfred?
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my...
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Take care.
Here.
May the best
You're
man win.
screwed. You do realize this, right? I'm not ecstatic about that.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Get in line. I think we're good with that.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Oh, good game.
Damn. I've
Hey, where's my ale?
had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding?
Why don't you just run?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get...
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Take care.
I'm sorry, but where is the guy sleeping? Right there.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Fuck off.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred...
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man... God be with you.
Yeah!
Explains why he wouldn't go off his horse. I was hitting the wrong button. We will save before we talk to this guy and he'll take all our stuff. But most of the doors inside the monastery should now be well versed and open. So we should have an overall easy time maneuvering around in there. Alright.
Can I take a look?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the order.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He got drunk last...
Such irresponsibility. And you share his guilt for abandoning him. Although, well, we'll see.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange. Good luck to you.
Why, horsey? I'll just take some stuff we don't care if we accidentally are not allowed to keep. You know, I'm not gonna make it complicated. Take the arrows. And the horse should be able to take the rest of the stuff after that.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
This is a bit inaccurate on this part because it's stated that this guy will not be here the entire time. He will be taken up by his father after he's learned discipline and the like. Bit of a fucking eyesore, isn't it?
Brothers in Christ, We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Ja.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione.
Realistically, they are novice.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Right.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Still, suspect number
Remember
one.
one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. God be with you. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Peace be with you. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Okay.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around.
Will you tell me something about you?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
We should meet the other novices first, before we ask that question.
I'd like to ask you something. What are the roles of...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. But it's the circators you should worry about. They can be quite...
Well, that's all.
We have that thing we need to find in here. I don't remember if this was locked or not. Did they let me keep my fucking keys? We want to run by the brother because we've already read that description. I'm not going to get that page quite yet, but oh, it's already getting late. Lucas,
I'm
talk to me.
Gregor, a novice.
I know. It was...
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get...
I'd like to know some...
I don't...
Tell me about Antonio.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him.
You really don't know anything about...
Don't get up.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
I
mean, where you're from, what sort of life...
I'm a novice and...
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want... What has been isn't important.
We can find another white robe twat. Jodok.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know.
Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. And he's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a bull.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about...
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Just try it, and I'll smack you so hard you're...
No, don't hit me.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. And you know what? I'm glad...
I found this piece of parchment.
I have no idea.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Well, you have a weapon here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly you failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are...
What? I wasn't carrying a weapon. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, then. In my gloves. Oh, the office ring at the moment, but alright, let's just do this the easy way, shall we? I know precisely what I'm looking for.
We'll need to disappear.
Among us and he'll take us one by one.
We'll probably never
Someone's really killed him.
What the fuck?
You've committed a violation. You there. Stop. Hey.
I'm wondering if the monastery is just straight up fucked.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Because there's no way in hell.
Hey, who's there?
Good heavens, what do you want here? What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here. Be quick about it. You aren't allowed.
He's dead. Our brother is dead. God in heaven, what have we done to deserve this?
Died yet? What are you guys on about?
You don't.
What the fuck is going on?
Save your souls. Lucifer walks among us, and he'll take us one by one.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Go away.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
I haven't broken any laws. Yet.
You'll get what for. You have no. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
That was your fault! You killed yourself! He tripped on my sword. That's his problem, not mine. Fall into the floor. He's definitely possessed by the fucking devil.
Get lost.
Oh, good God.
I'll slaughter you.
You call that combat?
Stop it.
You'll get what for.
Yeah. Something weird's happening with the entirety of the quest, I think. Because I started off before even starting the quest proper. Well, slightly before. I snuck in and knocked out the prior. And I think that completely screwed with the quest.
Jesus Christ! A corpse!
I'm innocent.
Christ almighty! God, help!
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Hey!
Any more people in here that want to die? Got awkward. Skin Yoda Steve Monk.
Go now.
What was that noise? Go now.
You have no business here. I must have imagined it. A monk. Be gone.
This is gonna make it a bit awkward later on, but I don't really care. Apparently people have yet to realize I have murdered someone, but... we'll deal with that as we need to, shall we?
Hi.
Yeah.
Do you people want to follow me into the depths over here and die horribly in the middle of the meadow? Because I'm fine with that. I don't know what you're talking about. No one has died over here. Two guard, 3 guard, 4 guard. Aha, serpentine.
God damn!
Committed murder for the greater good. What do you think? Just 2 streams ago, Johanka was giving me shit for murdering people, and here I am doing the same thing.
You're just lucky.
Well, the normal issue isn't that it's difficult to level stealth, but hardcore mode all negative perks is just... It's a bit iffy sometimes. Alright, let's head to the swamp since it's turning night.
Yeah.
Because it was weird. What happened was the monk guard person thing came and arrested me for having a weapon. I had a lockpick on me. That was the only thing I had of any unusual disconcern. You actually go down to go across here.
Yeah.
I tend to find there's a 50-50 need for training. Once you have about base 10s and you have a decent weapon and you have Master Strike unlocked, that's when I'm like, okay, I don't need to train anymore. But at the same time, if you are particularly inclined, you can do that training in Skallets at the start of the game without real repercussions. How far away am I? Should be just over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tends to be one of my go-to strategies as well. Start of the game, just rob absolutely any and everything that is not nailed down. So at the beginning of the game, there's no repercussions. You get yourself some decent gear, and from there, pure profit.
Yeah. This looks like the place they were talking about.
Is it? Am I stupid? Didn't this be appearing on the map somewhere? Is there supposed to be like a seat you can take somewhere? I am remarkably confused. I haven't played too much of those games, unfortunately. Due to a mixture of both choice and want. Not too big a fan of the Fallout series.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
Of course they did.
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery.
No kidding.
Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Did you have to make it day and not pass down the time for that? I haven't reported to them, so I think we should do that, because that sounds important to do. Not to mention the fact that, you know, I'm wearing Sir Radsek's fucking hood over here. Should be pretty obvious that I'm not a bandit or a brigand, but when games don't care, why should I care?
Yeah.
And Sasau likes me, the monastery hates me. I'm completely fine with this, given the fact that I am from Norway.
Shame I can't swim.
I hope they teach you to swim in Kingdom Come Deliverance too, Henry. Can we get across here? Looks like it. I am and I am not. I think that's the right way to describe me, because I tend to not play games when they're fresh released, just given the nature of the modern gaming scene, to put it that way, for big games. It's like, you buy the game, there's going to be 15 patches within the first 2 months, and why not just waste those 2 months to begin with? Did I get back to... Actually, this could literally be anywhere. This is Samopesh.
Yeah.
I want to say I accidentally robbed someone here, but someone just caught me lockpicking. Interesting. Hi.
Yeah.
Stop right where you are.
Don't know why I got this obsession with needing to cross the river when I already crossed it, so that's just dumb on my end, but we'll get to Ratai anyway. It says to report to Zarhanish and Radsig. Does that mean they're just chilling in Ratai Castle? I have a feeling, because they didn't do... It's hard to say. There's definitely a lot more things I feel the Warhorse wants to get right when it comes down to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, comparative to this first installment. But when you think about it in another light, you have to remember that the development team is like 4 times bigger, if not more now. So there's definitely going to be a lot more brought to the forefront than what this game has. But you know, a lot of things always just become a bit of a general rule of thumb. But at the same time, this is Warhorse's second release, so if they play their cards well, when it comes down to the development of, well, not development, but at the moment, Warhorse has an amazing reputation for the people that enjoyed KCD, to the point where I think it's safe to say that provided KCD 2 is this plus more, they're gonna be happy. They're gonna be ecstatic. As I would love to see more horse customization. I've talked to mates and we were talking about different forms of weapons. Like, I'd like to be able to store a polearm on my horse, as an example. The notion of the sword is also going to be very interesting, because it should feel a lot more significant to get that sword back, but it also depends. It also depends on how they view that, because in KCD here, you couldn't have that sword be amazingly powerful, because it's the first weapon you pretty much get for the average player. Veteran players will, at this point, knock out a guard or three in Skalitz before they leave, originally. And that's my only concern about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is how are they gonna play Henry? Because it's obvious he's still going to be the protagonist, because he's still has a lot of the parts of his story unfinished. But you cannot have the same progression unless what they intend to do is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes in conjunction with everything Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 has available. Because that could be very interesting. Because then you still get the same journey, you get the same experience, you just get, another 40, 50 hours worth of story beyond that. Because even this game, when you look at it, this is the playthrough I'm doing now, we're 68.4 hours into it. And this is about, I looked to rush that playthrough finished about halfway through it. So it's definitely about a 40-hour journey. And that was my first playthrough. So there has a lot of depth in terms of what you can do. I know it's set largely in Kuttenberg, because that's of course where you and Capon are off riding toward, but it's a bit of a, shall we use the word double-edged sword in that situation, because I don't think you could feel it with as much impactful growth. Fuck off. As impactful. Never seen this, so this is gonna be interesting.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Yeah, having heard that, now the actual cutscene that happens afterward when you return to them makes a bit more sense. Hope the textures load properly for that thing. Might have to work more with the textures, but I say that. I intend to finish this game in this stream, so... But we'll cross that bridge as we get there. Let's see... And it's going to be... I was gonna say it's going to be easier to follow that path and cross, but I've already crossed that bridge now, haven't I? Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, like, yes, the game is going to be largely set in Kuttenberg, given how that's probably where most of the development time is. Because as big as Rattay and the other settlements in this game are in terms of their size and scale, Kuttenberg is like twice, if not 3 times the size of Rattay. So naturally you're going to be able to have a lot there, but you also need to have things outside of it. Because one of the breathtaking things and my favorite part of Kingdom Come is this, just deriding the atmospheric of how it feels to travel to these locations for the first time. The most awkward part of the game is definitely its rain, because it's just, it's flat. You can see it pretty clearly at night that it's just sort of, it's pretty poor. It's good enough to, you know, not be driving you insane, but... That's true, and that's why Kingdom Come is a lot more condensed than other games. But I do think you need to have territory outside of Kuttenberg. So how are you going to be fitting in, you know, random encounters? How are you going to be fitting in everything that people might want within just the city of Kuttenberg? Don't get me wrong, as stated, 4 times the size of Rattay. But even then, it's still a bit bare bones. Just cross there, so we won't go down here. Yeah. But we'll just have to, for the moment, trust the devs. But what we did see, of course, in the trailer was Tom McKay ride a horse in Kuttenberg, to the point where I think it's going to have enough room for you to ride horses and all that. But the question is, beyond that.
That could be it.
Fly. Can abort some quests in progress. Entering there. Okay, let's go over our quest log and see what quests we have that we give a fuck. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. I don't care. Okay, we're good. We're golden. But just in case, we're throwing down a save. Yeah, it also depends if they raise the bar with the combat system, I think.
What do you want?
Your head on a pike?
What is this place?
The Imperial Short-Wool Sheep Fair.
No.
Then bugger off!
here again?
Let me inside.
Inside?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric.
Can't miss on his armor's that bright. Okay. I am having... Normally when I have done this, I have sort of allowed myself to kill everyone, but I'm not quite sure I'm going to be able to do that this time. That said, however, I did do that on my first playthrough, and it's hilarious. I presume I will. As I said, I want to look to finish the game, and there's still another definite 3 hours to that, I think. But I'll see you around.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed.
Yes, I know what I'm...
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Could you reveal who we are to Vanyek? It's a fucking lot of them.
Look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm
The
Henry.
ad Victorium,
Eric
brother.
said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey!
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon?
Ready as all.
All right.
Shit!
Oh! No kurwa!
Ah, sakra!
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Can you teach me to...
Certainly.
Why is he available for an archery training?
Well,
that just seems weird. Don't get me wrong, Henry does sorely need the experience because... But...
That's why it's the best weapon.
Jesus H, dude. I'm gonna drop a save before we talk to this guy again. There is a lot of people here, and I'm not quite sure I'll be able to kill them all. Bet your ass I'm gonna give it a good couple tries, though.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
What do you want?
Jesus, that brutally works you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Oh no, we couldn't win the tournament.
What do you want? I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people?
I've got my reasons. But not for the good of my soul and for the good of my person. It'll cost you a few groschen and that's all you need to worry about. You should...
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over.
So what exactly?
Nothing you need to care about.
Look, it's true we didn't get off to a good start.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they...
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Repton. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go and...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my...
Eric has your things. It would be
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you any. I'm supposed to be guarded.
How'd you...
Finally, I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't...
Risk?
Not really.
All right, then.
That's what
You have my word.
All right. The pile of
Free and...
Well, first, there shouldn't be... I'll wait for you.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me.
Can't I?
I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me.
Does the game actually give you a proper... Doesn't. Holy shit.
Hey.
Really wish I could do some more. But if we could try to get a drop on that guy that's coming here, we might just get our ticket out of there. Because all we need from him is a singular lockpick. And if we get that, we have our opportunity to get our stuff back. Then we get our healing supplies, and then we can take care of these fuckers. I don't think this is gonna work out the way I want it to. I go. He did not have what we wanted, but he has things we can use. This is a start. Sure, you didn't have anything useful. Well, this fresh stuff provides a little bit of health. Those are 44 health. Is that gonna make any sizable difference? Probably not. Hallelujah. First thing first. Let's see. Technically, if we wanted to be cheeky, we could have dropped all our gear just outside the thing there and picked it up the second we were done, but... Person. Person. Is our current level of noise, okay. We do this, we really lower our noise potential. It's a nice shield. actually, can I? Loot him from down here? No. So very good. With that in mind, we're still gonna drink another. You know what? We'll drink this. Drink. So did he have pants? Okay, he did have pants. I just didn't loot them because. So what do we have? What we have is a need for archery. Time to put our archery training to test, huh? I think I can easily take care of these guys. I will keep that decorated shield on me for now. We're gonna see if it stays on us, however.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Would you stop that? That was mightily rude.
Come here.
That is a load of shit.
You're dead. I'm going to enjoy this.
Why this one? I hate that.
Go ahead and carry your strength. You'll need it.
You're gonna cry now.
Gone.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah.
Here.
No more fooling around.
Jesus Christ!
Shield can shut off. Clear our digestive tract. The issue here is we just took a shit ton of armor damage, and we have nothing to assist us going further. Just ensure we loot this stuff now.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Christ!
I said I'd try to kill everyone, and I will jolly well try to fucking do it. So let's do it. Nah. Let's apply that to that, and to a handful of arrows.
Mother of God! Who's there? What are you doing? Tired of life, are you?
Does he have 1 or 2 arrows on him? What's those at? 2 less. Will we be able to sneak in on this guy? The answer was yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there really 5 people right there?
What's going on there? Who's there? What do you need? Sorry to fight. You're dead. Had enough? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Christ!
Is that all you've got?
Whoa, 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 dude.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Oh, this works. I think.
Hey! Hey! Well, I never. Bring it on! You get what for?
I'll find you, you can't hide from me. Is that the best you can do? Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for what have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Ow!
Who's there?
The answer.
What makes me think? What makes you think I care who you are? I had a feeling the bodies of everyone would despawn. Which unfortunately is nothing we can do about that. Combat is constantly on and off apparently. Almost.
Bring it on!
What are you doing?
What open this? I hit this, you owe me a donation. I didn't hit him. Got his attention though. That's rude. There you go.
Hey, who's there?
What's that? What's going on there?
Oh. Oh, we hit him in the chin. Ha! Did we hit that guy? Arrow to the leg again.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
Am I? This is the last fucking night vision potion we've got. Thank fuck we got another one. Skin past his ass! Come on! Yes, we did get the guy down here. Don't know why I'm looting money.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? Where did he have vanished to?
That was pretty
Answer to my
abysmal.
prayers, just when I wanted to vent my...
Next time, bring a shield.
Is that all you... Christ!
Is that a soul slicer? And the other guy was this guy.
Well, I never. Look.
You're
Ask!
like I'm letting you live. Person.
What are you doing?
Nothing? Question mark? It's good to see Vanek having fucked off. Don't want to kill someone we know. Do that. One. Two, three, four. Right. There we go.
Hey, who's there? Hey, who's there?
Pig turns up willing for the slaughter.
What's that?
Bring it on.
Dear God, what's going? I'll slaughter you.
Come here, lily liver!
Will I never?
Hey, what's this here?
That everyone with a bow. I don't think I have an angle on you. Tell you for a fact I have an angle on you, though. Which means you might die to honorable one-on-one combat.
Is that the best you can do? Bring it on!
You sure that's everyone?
Look here.
Huzzah! I got too many dead guys here. Now, whoever is left, unfortunately, will have to have everything stolen from them. Let me out. Right. This should take a while. But I gotta do it anyway. We'll get some water real quick. Oh, yeah. We're gonna check something. Everything's okay. Hold on. No one? I just cook apples. How many strange die will I have when I'm done with this shithole? We go down here. So, anybody home? No one's home, so I assume it's okay. Wow, you guys cannot see anything on the side of the screen here. Makes sense given how the torch is the light source and the torch is not on that side of the screen. Gonna see how many extra pounds of weight we can drag with us to Rattay just to make Sibiish work that much harder. Up there and down there, that's the general nation. We are carrying a lot of crud. Some of these guys have despawned now, it seems. Hence why I wasn't too concerned with looting everything. And maybe it's the one that I have looted that have despawned. It's not true because I definitely looted that guy. Yeah, there's some weird system there that I don't quite get. Don't need to, we're just looting these people, now we're fucking off. So slice. You guys are sodomizing. Ooh, is that duelist? Even worse, it's a merchant sword. Merchant swords are nice though, they're nice. Decent, good, reliable blades. Anyone over here we can see? No? Okay. Pages sword aren't fucking worth dick. Let's see if we can use some of these blacksmith kits on various weapons real quick. Might be able to use some of these tailor kits as well. Let's not read a tailor's fucking wife, shall we? We get 2 points in maintenance for those of us. Ironically amazing. We generally keep our sword in ship shape, so everything else in the vitality tree is terrible. So that took us not that long, I don't think, to kill everyone. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day they return and it's another girl's turn. Fourth day she grins and devours her kin. Fifth day we hate it as she is violated. Ninth day. No, it's ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Fourth day they return and the men are all not on again, I think. I think that's right. I wonder if I just go toward Ratai if I have to meet up with Division. Yay, we killed everyone. Probably should have thought about getting out of here a bit more before I looted every and anything inside there. I'm curious is if it's possible to do reverse investing. Given how the fact that I'm carrying... Oh my good god, that was terrifying. Daring a debonair. They still haven't gotten their textures, I see.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Do we know what they're planning, though?
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I killed him.
What is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Die is cast. Dead men tell no tales. I understand why the game doesn't, like, oh, how many did you kill on your way out? Like, I understand that, because most people aren't going to do it. Well, most people are going to try, but that said, it wasn't very difficult on my first playthrough to kill everyone. 13 daggers, just for the sake of it as well, Torches. Keep those wounding arrows for the horse. Actually, we'll keep one of those pairs of boots on us.
What's that?
No. Don't know why I'm putting food in here when I think about it. What else are we carrying that's so unforsakingly heavy? I assume it's something within the food situation here. Oh, it's 15 smoked sausages. However, there is something we want here in the found deduction. We want ourselves a black pompon. Dark riding boots. We want some semblance of nice nets as well. Like blackos? No.
Who are you?
Should do that, shall we? There's one dirty and there's one clean black hose. Let's see, noise 20, noise 7. Dark rolling boots.
Who's that?
Nom 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 nom. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Hey, who's there?
Just gonna drop off 10 with wine off right there. We'll drop the rest of the food in here as well. Yeah, as I figured. Wounding arrows will go on the horse. So we have 250 better long distance arrows. We're also carrying about 60 wounding arrows.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, that's all fine, well and good, but I still need to repair my shit, so... However, we will be diplomatic and we will throw down a save beforehand. This is getting exciting. We'll continue with Valor. Oh, come on, Mr. Blacksmith Man. I hate the both of you. I hate ya. I hate ya. I know for a fact it won't take us more than about 2 hours to get there, so the issue is how long will it take for Divish to muster his men and head down there with them. Hi, I have stuff you need to fix.
Good luck, then.
Thank you, good sir.
Vegetables, fruits, apples.
My God! Take care.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Come on up and take a look.
To Talmberg. Okay. Now, we're gonna keep this, we'll say spoiler free. But Town Bar is going to become a bit important in the next section of the gameplay. You know, after glorious battle, blood, death, murder, and plunder in Vranik. Is it Vranik or Vranik? Should ride the right way, shouldn't I? Probably helps. Random encounter? No random encounter. Out of curiosity, has Sasau forgiven us? Not really. This might become exciting. That said, it's not saying they want to jail us. So apparently the half a dozen guards were not enough to to leave a bounty. Well, I left a bounty, but not a jailable warrant, I suppose. This is not the best path to have taken.
Yeah.
There is an achievement, which I will have to do at one point to complete the game without... Well, I don't have to do it, but I sort of want to. To complete the game without killing anyone outside of Runt, because you have to. But I'm kind of curious. Don't get me wrong in terms of like leaving Vranik and things like that. It encourages a bit of stealth in certain aspects of the game, but the game does actually have situations where you don't actually have to kill anyone outside of Runt. Because you have people with you, so you can just be a distraction, you can just be annoying.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Please be an actual cutscene.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzik said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
I already settled them. You know what I should have done is lit some of the tents on fire. Moment to escape.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
I didn't see much, given how I stabbed everything in sight. And what I didn't stab, I shot with an arrow.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
Fire.
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Oh, Lord.
Archers, fire!
Nice chest piece, dude. Can I have that?
Heave! Ho!
Jesus, dude, what the fuck are you wearing? Milanese Whereas? What to say, do you not actually exist?
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! Let them keep up on us from behind! You men, over there! Go with it!
Did we lose someone? You know what? I don't care. Yeah.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
This type of thing, I think, would be very, very common. You assault a fortified position that is relatively abandoned. It's when you're supposed to get your equipment back if you're professional like we were. Letter from Vranik. My dear sir, despite our many troubles at Purple Service, I must say everything's proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe we will soon succeed in seizing the castle, which we previously spoke. We'll find another one later. Robot.
How are you?
Very well.
British, can't talk to him.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
You on a groschen for that, huh? It's a load of shit.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Wouldn't they be
Not to
informed?
worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Yes, sir.
How did they get so close without anyone seeing him? Oh, that's a load of shit.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Did Radzig just ride to the inner castle?
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Shut us in here! We have to get over the gate! The first one inside the castle gets 6 to a trot. Crush them! We have to keep them off our back! Break through! Quick before they regroup! Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of them. There's no time to waste! We have to get into the castle! Cut through them!
Yeah. Come on. Don't you dare.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
unfortuitous.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Kill 4 people, get fucking 300 Russian. I can live with that.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
I think that's about as good as we're gonna get, I think.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Take care now. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord.
May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
What?
We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Well, I never.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Last playthrough I was wearing the dark Saxon canvas and same as him.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Guard at the gate.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
You asked for it.
Come on!
Well landed.
Where the fuck
Arms! Get over here!
Bring it on!
did you guys come from?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet.
Doesn't really matter anyway. Well, I just don't have a decent stealth with this character.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand
and
that,
you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Isn't that the side that we greeted what's his face at the beginning of the game? All right, good sir.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? and there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything...
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay...
Toth is...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had deal...
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Take care now.
The quarry, he said. Next up, Faithar, my good man.
Greetings. What?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser?
Brian Blessed, who is he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took...
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No.
And how am I supposed to...
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will, but see you later.
Alright, let's take a look at them. We're gonna head there afterward. It's gonna be a bloody affair. So we have the quartermaster and him at the mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry, and there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
So, Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry, he's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Yeah.
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie.
Oh, yeah.
It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
If anything happens to her, I will flay everyone in that fucking castle alive.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
It was a pleasure to talk.
Likewise. See you later.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Oh, it's Bernard and Hanush's horses. Where is the quartermaster? Other side of the river over here, apparently?
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome indeed.
I hope I can be of help to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So
Fine, I'll keep... Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone.
That's...
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much... And the lads, too. Good luck to you.
Local tavern. Well, first thing we should do is head up to Preveslavets to see if that tavern counts, because that would be hilarious. And second of all, it would be a largely uninterrupted route, I would presume. That lazy sack of shit up yet? Wake up. I'll go talk to Divish first then.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we have all these other stuff to do. And we also need to head back to Ujits with the book, so we should head to the Ujits Tavern first.
The Lord be praised.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll...
The flesh can be healed, perhaps.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck to you.
God bless.
How are things with you?
How do you think? Shouldn't you be off helping to drive that murderer out of the castle?
Don't worry, that'll come soon enough. I just thought I'd ask around if anyone is in need of anything.
I'm in need of the roof over my head and the peace I deserve, so go and see what you can do about that. God be
Bitch.
with you.
I have half a mind to stab you just for saying that. Keep on. Apparently Capon doesn't want to talk to me. I can steal Sir Divish's horse? This horse is shit. His horse is shit too. We're gonna see about this guy and then we'll... I presume we should be able to get Brother Nicodemus over here to assist as being a physician. But we should check Rovna as well, because Father Simon was pretty useful at that. Are you up yet, you lazy bum?
It's enough to drive a man mad.
Be glad there's any gruel at all.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Don't moan, because it could be even worse. Bugger that!
You won't be able to stand up because you're stuffing yourself with gruel. You're going to have an arse full of gas.
You're the asshole.
Bernard? Alright, Bernard, I'm gonna give you to 8 o'clock to get out of your bed. If you're not out by 8 o'clock, I am going to Privoslavets. But at the same time, there is no thing here in Privoslavets. So we're quickly going to see... We need to talk to Bernard, which is where we're going to go to Privoslavets first. 200 meat. Find a physician from the monastery. Again, I will go to here first. Yeah, we'll go here and then we'll ride this way. We'll talk to him when we get back, because we might have to head down to Sasa anyway. Actually, we will have to head down there for Fafar. Not Fafar, the other guy. Well, for Fafar, yes, but we're going for Conrad Kieser or Brian Blessed. Oh, that's why the injury is disappearing, because the chamomile brew. We're gonna try an alternative path this time. This may or may not work, and I may or may not care. I'm going to get to fucking Prevoslavets. I have a decision there to judge as bailiff, and I will judge it till kingdom come. That's a bit of a weird, like, I know where it sort of comes from, as in terms of an expression, as it comes from, well, Christianity, if you want to be a muffin about it, or a muffin about it. Oh, that wasn't that bad. First, we're going to check the tavern. I do not expect this to work for the sole reason that,
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, how'd you get...
One ale over here, please.
I'm not fucked up. Adam, my good man.
How are you?
But this is something we should be able to take advantage of. Don't necessarily need to save your snaps, but... That's 100, so we're almost there. And that's as much as the horse can carry. That's not good at all, is it? Let's do our standardized thing we do before all our judge session.
Master Bailiff?
Ah, Master Baker.
Folk are saying the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
Well, that seems sensible.
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
How do you weigh the bread?
On the scales I brought here, how else? Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
I've decided. We'll get municipal scales, then the villagers can check the weight whenever they have doubts.
But that's not necessary, Master Bailiff. My customers can check. Besides, good scales don't come cheap.
True enough. Mechanism itself is nothing complicated. But casting precise weights according to the original in Talmberg is no easy matter.
We made scales in Skalitz. Maybe I can help with that.
Are you sure?
Aye. Me and Pa forged scales for weighing silver. That's got to be a lot more precise than for a loaf of bread.
Excellent. I'm all for it.
Sacra.
Don't you fret. You'll see he'll be back in no time.
Come on, Marcy.
Remember him talking about
Right, let's unload some of the way we have on the horse. In there. We're not gonna have that guy carry shit, but... Take everything off. The less I have to think, the better. thing there, dark riding boots, and tight black pants. Food. I'm not sure if dried beef counts, but I don't really care. Apparently I'm still carrying 7.
God save you, Henry.
Hello, Sack.
I'm at your service. Goodbye.
You bet your ass we're asking him about it. You buy armor or weapons. Where do you sell them if you're not buying them, you fucker? Go with that. So let's just toss the extra bullshit back up to the horse then. I don't have to carry the stuff. It said I had 7 meat still available. Fucking trout counted as well. Okay, now, dude. Talk with this guy and then let do shits. Punch the chickens. What do you mean you're not open yet? Oh, fuck you, Cornelius. You tight-fisted cunt.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't believe there is a butcher shop in Uzhitz. But we should be able to get about 100 meat in total with both the tavern and whatever regular shop they have available in Uzhitz. Worst case scenario, we just accidentally have to fall on some horse. I didn't say that. Just for the record, I didn't say that. I would never condone that.
Yeah.
Alright, our next highlight should be a mill, wherever the fuck it is. I'm getting hungry, but we're wrapping this game up today, so I have to suck it up. It's okay, even if I do watch this VOD back myself, at some point in the future I will say, yeah, suck it up. You gotta be honest with yourself in any situation. There is the mill I was referring to, which puts Uzhitz right around here. Technically, according to the Emperor, well, more about this symbol. This means, yeah, go ahead, kill him, and this means let him live. In ancient Roman gladiatorial matches. Random historical trivia. Really? Really? Okay, I respect it. Wearing a
Honest,
quiz
you should
under
come
there,
to
the
me.
bastard.
I need to bring a few kegs.
I'm a few kegs short myself. Farewell.
Let's see. That puts us at 15 meat. Are you a general good? No. There's the general good. You, Muppet.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
That puts us at 65. Isn't bad. Alright, how much meat do we have on this bloody guy now? That's what, near 200? 16, 16, 32, 40, 60, 70, 80, 130. So we are about 100 and 150, I think. So get your shit cleaned up, people. Godwin.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
There's something I need from you.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move...
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal, and don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to...
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. Good luck, then.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup.
I know we can't get it from there, but... fuck it, let's just do that and then head back and talk to Bernard.
Yeah.
With the meat we can purchase, we should have enough in theory. Without resorting to poaching. Talk to Ginger's friend for some pitch. Pitch needed, my lord. Pitch needed, sire. I'm trying to think if they have any other voice lines in that regard to if you require more in Stronghold. Pitch required, my lord. Always just ends with a lord. Don't know why. It's not like people, well... I know why, to some degree. It's because we just want people to sound retarded when you talk about the medieval period. And if we speak a bit like a fucking hillbilly, eh? All of a sudden we're able to convince that much more people that they are retarded. It's a very simple proposition, you see. Alright. Do you have pitch?
My humble greetings.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless.
Take care.
Hit. Fucking good job they did of themselves. They didn't clear out shit after them. Alright. Andrew, you belligerent wanker. Talk to me, you fat fuck.
How are you?
Let's take all... Let's just take it. I don't want to deal with having to wait time to get him to feel happy with himself. Now, let's take off all the food so we get an accurate count. $200.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen.
That's terrible news, especially for us. Or
people usually shit themselves.
all to the good.
Here.
Nice bit of manure and everything blossomed.
You're a bit of a dick.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg.
I could.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? God
Thank you, good sir. Can I ride this horse while this way down? I love you, Pegasus. I love you. Talmberg. And if fucking Bernard isn't awake yet, I'll kick him in the shin. I'll literally just punch him. I'm done with that shit. Fuck that guy. Better be fucking awake. It's after 10 o'clock. The fucking lazy cunt. Oh, he better hope he's awake. Otherwise, there's gonna be fucking hell to pay. Oh, I'll burn off that fucking goatee off his face. Oh. We need of a wash. Someone. Have people forgiven my petty crimes in Sasau, by the way? Not in Sasau quite yet. But they have in Samopeshin Lerechko. So that's convenient. We're not going to talk to him yet. We'll just turn on all this meat directly to the quarry. And head toward the monastery. We have nothing to confront Robard with quite yet neither, so there's that. And the rest we have to go do the Rocetta quest for. I wasn't maxed in horsemanship? We'll learn horse. You know what, we'll just max out these ones. Very few storms as a general rule of thumb in the game. Alright, mister.
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
Stack it over.
We got bacon, we got here, we got horse, we got mutton. We have all sorts of stuff. So I'm sure we take... Sure.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Thank you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care now.
You lazy fucker.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fuck you. What are
How
you
goes
doing?
it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch.
Like yourself?
Nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. Good luck to you.
Should we be riding around here without an escort?
Welcome, Henry.
Hi. Alright, let's formulate a plan and let's ride. We're not talking to her because I'm not riding to her because we have our other missions in this area. So let's head toward Samopesh. And after we're done in Samopesh, we'll have to get some herbs and such, and I do not remember what they are on top of my head, and I'm sure as fuck not looking it up.
Yeah.
It's been a while. We do need to go talk to Robart after a couple of days have passed, because there will be people that miff out to look to ambush us when we're preoccupied with other things, so we can go murder them. I will be keeping an eye out for the various herbs we will require as we get to know which we need. You're retarded. What? That branch always makes me nervous. It just always feels like it's gonna be head height, so it just goes donk. Should be able to go straight to Nicodemus to get his support. Technically, I think we could have written up to Rovna as well, and potentially gotten Father Simon. Technically, Father Simon works us both, because he just have knowledge of medicine as well. Down this road and then slightly into the woods there. I had to do this like twice on my hardcore because I mucked up things in there. Then they had me wanted for murder. Needless to say, it's not quite easy to be casually wanted for murder. Alright, lady. Let's talk. I have a big order for you.
What do you want from me?
A lot.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
No, I need someone who...
I'm sorry, but I'm not a...
That'll be very...
God bless.
Already... I don't think I know cockerel potion when I think about it, but like, I already have a lot of them. To the point where I'm probably addicted to the damn things. I already knew it! I knew it! So what does it say? I need to get 60 cockerel potions. Valerian and mint. Valerian and mint, huh? Valerian's a white flower. Mint is going to be harder to spot, but we might be able to get a large amount of mint. Not mint there. This is what? Belladonna? Paris herb. And chamomile. We're gonna make 60. We get 3 per batch. So if I have to brew this myself, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, I don't think I have to do too much. But it's gonna take a while to get to routine, so I will go insane. But we'll cross that bridge when we need to. Because if we buy her cockerel potion, we still won't get enough cockerel potions before the end by buying from all the alchemists. So we'll just need to keep an eye out and brew ourselves, I think. We will buy what we can from Nicodemus, however. But first we need to find some Valerie.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to do the stuff here with Conrad and all that. This can get awkward. Question, I suppose, more is, do they...
Yeah.
know it's me? Going through here should be the easier idea. They've cleaned up the bodies, that is good. Nicodemus?
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think of us. Anyway.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of...
And what do you want from... Never mind. What do I care?
Brother Nicodemus,
You're the one who deserves thanks. I feared the worst. And for all my prayer, I could hardly believe. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you that everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry. There's few people who could have done it so well. Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines.
Thanks.
What?
Do you still think...
Yes. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times will...
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Can I talk to you and get your inventory? No.
Take care now.
I can't sleep again.
God save, what?
How are things going?
Quite well. It's Johanka and brother Nicodemus showed me what to do.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
No, it's sweet of you to... Good luck then.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? Good day to you.
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed.
World renowned.
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Kieser is a mastermind.
I need to...
Oh, really?
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He's asking Master...
It must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Rockets.
Sir Tobias Fayfire, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfire? Tobias Fayfire? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfire has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
They locked you up in...
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants, although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
I'm not to blame for anything.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow?
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a cute...
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the...
It will be somewhere in his quarters. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe...
Right.
My
respects.
I need some help from...
Then go and talk.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for help.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery...
But the conquest of Talmberg...
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's or... Anyway, I take my order.
Conrad...
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God...
Farewell.
I am the face of innocence. I don't know what they're trying to point at me for. Right, you
God be with you, lad.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him...
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists. Then all you have to do...
All right.
But most importantly, do it. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2...
We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen.
That sounds good.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So, he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
My gut tells me it's 59. So if we do... Basically, the first day is like irrelevant, and then it really starts to speed up. So 59 is like the obvious answer. But the fact of the matter is, the pouch will still be filled with there. So we'll play
the same.
There.
60.
No. The correct
Of course it
answer
was
is
correct.
59. It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day when the 1 coin... Oh, don't you fret.
Well, I did figure out your riddle. I just figured you'd be stupid about it. So... Sometimes you have to be obvious in certain riddles. So I don't feel bad about that, given how money in this game is a joke.
Yeah.
Alright, now is the easiest way. They don't sell cockerel potions here, which is a bollock.
Mother of God.
Hey, you! Halt!
Right
Surrender!
here.
You've committed a violation.
Right here. I haven't done anything.
Bastard, who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone. Well, you won't forget this.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
So let me recount what I just got away with. Let me just do a recount. 1, we killed Pius in there, so that's 1. 2, we killed the guard. We knocked out a prior. We killed another guard. We killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guards, and we got off scot-free. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Cultivating from a rose bush.
You.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I have a message.
Hmm?
The fox is a...
What? Then what in heaven's...
Conrad Keezers.
Why the hell didn't you...
That sod. He deliberately lied.
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. See you later.
An hour. Here, take beer.
Without a scratch on him. But now they say they're going to besiege Tomberg. And that's a different matter. What do you know about castle sieges? Well, nothing at all, to be honest. Which is why I fear for him. Don't you fret. You'll see he'll be back in no time. Telling tall tales as usual. Do you remember him talking about fighting with a bear? Don't even remind me. I couldn't stick my nose out of the house for a week. He made such a fool of himself in front of the neighbors. That one about falling into the chicken coop and old Mother Pa chasing him around the tavern.
Last I was neutral, so you two jabbering on about your son being a part of the sieges that's been happening around the province means he enlisted either into Townburg or Rete, or not Rete, but Scalet's garrison. And I severely doubt he did.
Good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Why do we need a dead guy's bones, huh?
I wonder where she'll go now.
We need cockerel potions. Alright, let's just head to the alchemist, or the herb at Ledechko person, girl thing, creature. And see what we can purchase from her. Wait, these are Valeri, aren't they not? So we need 1 Valerian and 2 mint. I need to go back there anyway so I can steal the mint from, what's-his-face's garden. And who knows, maybe if we're lucky... we get to... 60 mint, that should be enough, potentially. That should be enough for me to make all the potions. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. If not, I do believe what's-his-face has a mint field over here. Let's say, are you sure you're not more armored than that? I have to grind the mint? Oh, fuck you. Okay, 2 cloves of mint, grind mint, add valerian, boil 2 turns to still. That's what we have to do. And with spirit. Hoping this would be an easy recipe.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Now, boil for 2 turns. Boil for 2 turns, distill.
I can't sleep again. I can't sleep again.
At least there's more sounds than just what's happening in front of us. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be entertaining while I brew these fucking things. This is a challenge. The hell am I supposed to do to keep this interesting without singing to the same fucking hymn sheet? gonna take too long to
Quiet!
sit here and be married about it. You tell me to be quiet one more time and I'll shove a head up your ass. Douchebag. It's the grinding step here that's like the most annoying for me. Oh boy. Am I gonna sit here and complain for 20 minutes while we make fucking potions? Ah.
Quiet!
I need to quickly use the restroom. The only thing I could hope for is that we quickly finish these potions to get level 10 before we're done with them, so we can just go done with auto brewing. So slow brew, dude. I'll be right back.
I can't sleep again. Quiet!
We'll go get the reforged document. Should have been an hour by now. So, we can do alchemy for an hour. Well, my first character actually took the time to max out all the skills available. Well, all but pickpocketing, it couldn't be fucked. And the easiest way it was to level alchemy, and it's just making marigold potions. I want to check something. Because it says with the thing you can make an additional mistake. So if I just have to boil it once, we'll find out, we'll find out. It should be okay. Should be. Because if we're able to skip this step, then we're very, very happy.
Quiet!
Yeah, it's been an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Salami, sausages, and flavours.
God save you, Henry.
Greetings, good night.
Is it done?
Here you are. And take care.
Come right up.
Yeah.
It's a feast for your eyes.
Vegetables, fruit, apples.
What did that say? Put the original commission back. Okay, I put the original commission back just so he's not going to suspect foul play. And then you show the new one to him. Should we read them? Abbot of the monastery here in St. Corpius in Sassa, I do hereby consent that Master Engineer Conrad Kaiser may interrupt his work on construction and depart from the monastery, and may depart from the monastery to lend his skills to Sir Divish of Tomberg, and his aid endeavors to besiege Tomberg Castle, which has befallen the enemy. Councillor Conrad will return within 1 month.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm sorry, but then I'd be lying. Jotted notes. Send from the gate of faith between the shadows of the cathedral and wooden stockade, pass continually through the dry river lake bed. Like most of the trailers, there's still a sense of dry land, and you'll find a digital. And you'll find dry land among the bulrushes, and find your faith. Search the burning bush. Is he at the fucking tavern?
Yeah.
Making me work.
I hope I can be
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
to the hand of...
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in. Come with me.
Take care, me.
Nearly got on one level and I made fucking 4 cockle potions, if not more. Eight. You know, brother overseer, I have said it before and I'll say it again. What a fucking eyesore. At least we tainted the entire holy site with blood earlier today. Said I should come with him.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave.
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the...
Wonderful.
Take care now.
Of course, meet me by that building in 2 minutes. It hasn't been 2 minutes yet, you...
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after...
Who?
Sigismund.
Why would they be out?
because he's never forgiven my criticisms of what am I to do.
What makes you think someone...
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. They're after me, Henry.
Take it easy.
Hide.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden.
You will, won't you? Good, good.
They don't pay me enough for this shit, you know that, Urban? Alright, I'll take a patrol.
Yeah.
But before that, we have more potions to make. Anyone in chat and you want to have an interesting conversation, now's the time to open your mouth. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to try that. If I am missing some mint. If I am missing some mint, that will be fine because we can steal mint from the chest, so. But if I straight up now distill it, I don't think this will work. Because technically I've already made a mistake by not boiling the one originally.
Quiet!
That's gonna make this go so much faster. That makes me happy. That makes me incredibly happy. Fortunately, we're still, you know, a fair bit off being done. We're only halfway with the amount of cockerel potions. And not to mention, I still need cockerel potions myself. But that's just the way the cookie's gonna be crumbling today, I think. Suppose, given how I'm still very much committed to the idea of this being the last stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance, my next plan of game to stream after this is going to be wrapping up Jedi Knight, no, not Jedi Knight, Jedi Fallen Order. What's it called? No, this is called Jedi Fallen Order, isn't it?
Quiet!
Suck a dick. And after that, I'm gonna do a quick run through of Expedition Vikings, and if I have the time before mid-August, potentially a Dark Souls 1 stream. It's definitely starting to trigger a bit later. So we'll soon have to go out in the yard to be on complete guard. Would like to do or try some various challenging campaigns in Kingdom Come, but we'll have plenty of opportunity to give that attempt further down the track of this adventure called life. Certain forms of weapons and other terms of restrictions. In this case, of course, we have no plate, which hasn't been that bad, all things considered. It just had to be more the line of I'm pairing it with a good weapon with a noble sword, so I have good damage. I just don't have the survivability of being decked out in full plate. And with that survivability, or with the lack of that survivability, it has meant that I have had to play certain encounters in a certain light, rather than what you'd normally do and just sort of, well, what I tended to do, brute forcing it. As brute force was just, it's fast. I don't have to think when I brute force, you just sort of... Let's go. Meth him up.
Sleep again.
I'm tempted to go into the alchemy station and the bottom of the monastery. It's not going to take too much longer, so that's actually good.
Yeah.
Let's down a save. Hungry. So I complain whenever we're writing about to use it. And let's wait till about 1 o'clock, I think, and then we'll confront the motherfucker. Does the game tell me where the guy is? At midnight? Well, it's around midnight now. I think I'm just going to play it safe and load a little bit before we do this. Not necessarily waiting, because we're just going to wait, but I'm just going to stop it just before midnight. Right about there. And then we're gonna enjoy a bit of a sausage dinner. Not as dark as it is earlier. Quit crying, Conrad. Going to go. It was mint that was growing here, right? If I find the fucker on the road here, I will kill him. Not gonna make it more complicated than that. Just drop him. When in doubt, drop him. Not gonna go this route because this is the only route I take, so everyone else goes in there. But am I incredibly impatient right now? Yes, you bet your ass I am. They talk to me.
God's sake.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. I've played Goodbye.
Let's take their path to, what's it called, see if we come across them. And of course, naturally, if he happens to be there. It's past midnight. Good, there's a guard there. That made me mad, Henry. That made me mad. That you insisted on closing the door from the outside instead of the inside instead of the outside. Just wait directly till fucking midnight, put an arrow in the guy's face, and go in and talk to fucking what's-his-face 3 hours later. Be done with this shit. Be done with this wank. I don't have time for this load of shite. Do you not know? I'd not be having a lot of time for this wank, you know what I mean? Where are you, you bastard? You count raindrops. 1, 12, 16, 17, 100, 140, 103, 146. If he doesn't show up here at night, I'm killing him in the end. Trying to be quiet so we can actually listen to the shit when it happens. Around midnight, my ass. This Ray's not going to be here before like 2. Did it just get brighter? Hi. Hi. We're finding this guy, we're going, and we're leaving. I'm done. Done waiting for his ass.
Yeah.
We have updated the quest after we did that, right? I don't know.
Yeah. God save you.
Where is the fucker?
God save.
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. No. Take care.
Yeah.
My humble...
Do you know anything about...
Of course. Good luck then.
Ale.
Here.
God almighty.
Would there be a man...
But of course.
Why's he come here?
Why so
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate.
What does he look?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the takings.
What does he look like?
Oh,
what kind of man?
People like him well enough. And as...
Thank you.
Take care.
My humble...
Do you know...
Of course. I've played dice with... Take care.
Live half a year based on the fucking takings. People starting to retire.
Goodbye.
I'm honoured that a knight is a...
Do you know anything?
I'm afraid not. God be with you.
I hope I can...
Do you know anything about...
Of course.
Well...
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
I'm sorry, but...
Take care.
Good God, you look...
Do you know anything?
That nobleman that showed up recently? See you later.
God watch over...
Do you know anything?
That nobleman that showed up... God be with you.
I know where he is. You're not helping me, you fucker. You know where he is. I could put an arrow in the back of his skull.
Greeting.
Do you...
Certainly. Oh, they say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at... God be with you.
Yeah.
I am starting to wonder if he's, shall we say, glitched. You haven't got to bed yet.
I can...
Do you know anything?
That nobleman that showed up. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, we can see it from here. I know the game well enough to know that it's sometimes finicky about distance. Wish we had another Nighthawk potion, but I can't help ya. I think you can see enough there, can ya? I am so fucking impatient right about now, dude. We can't find Officer Douche Rocket anytime soon. I will find him in the tavern and go. Okay, we'll let it go an hour and we'll see if we get a quest log update. And if not, as stated, we will shoot him in the back of the head while he's sitting casually in the tavern. And then we'll claim it's for the good of the realm. This is an enemy of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Or an indirect enemy of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Check if Keys are still alive. See if we can find this fucker and place an arrow between his eye. According to all the Lokis, it should be very, very easy to spot. And yet he's fucking nowhere to be seen. Apparently we are delirious from lack of sleep right about now. You guys are full of shit. He's not here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I refuse. I have to push deep to get this done today, I think. Normally it's just sitting right fucking there.
Yeah.
Let's go back and see if we can talk to the guy, because if this is soft lock, we are so very fucking miffed. It being soft lock does not sound the worst possible thing that could ever happen, but
Good day to you.
Do you know anything?
That nope?
Take care now.
Yeah.
I think about it, we also have treasure map 2 we can go look at while we're in the vicinity. Insane, dude. Where the fuck were you? Alright, now how can I kill you without getting in too much trouble?
Jesus Christ be...
Would you be Master...
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want from me?
To ask why you've come to...
An interrogation, then, I see.
And who is it you're doing...
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners.
Right, that'll...
As the mark. Good luck to you.
One ale over here.
Tight angle. Technically possible. I'm not keeping my eye on him for very long.
What was that?
For God's sake, there! Over there! Help! Over there! Do something, for God! Over there!
Good boy. Seems like he ran this way. That's assuming he ran with the others. Now all we have to do is find him and stab him. We're gonna try a couple more times from this distance. But let's apply poison to our arrow, so even if the arrow doesn't kill him, we're guaranteeing the fact that he dies. Let's be intelligent about this. Since I can't guarantee my aim, to guarantee something else. Fly, follow the arrow. Let's give this a try. Poison arrows are equipped.
something, my God, over there! Help! Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there! For God's sake, there! Over there!
There! Over there!
Do something, my God, over there!
Yeah.
Fucking. Finally!
Do something, my God, over there!
Guards! 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 Come quick! The peasants are screaming. The peasants are screaming.
Yeah.
Did you hear? The peasants are screaming. The peasants are screaming. Someone must be dying. The peasants are screaming. The peasants are screaming. Oh, you fucker.
Well, did you find...
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that... thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
The fuck was that for? Urban, go kick his ass. You know, I sort of want to go to Preveslavich again. Just because going to... Oh, Nicodemus is there. Go to Preveslavitz because that would let me use my alchemy in peace. We're actually gonna go all the way around here. Go down there to get onto your horse and ride there. Because as far as I'm concerned, there is no alchemy table in Talmberg. Yes. That is true. Which means the closest alchemy table is here. Here. But I think we'll just go to the one down there in the basement of the monastery just to be a bit of an asshole. It's not like we haven't pissed the monastery off enough today, huh? They deserve it. Pretty fast horse you have there. As fast as mine, but then again, which horse is? If I manage to catch up with you, Fafar, or Kaiser.
Yeah.
I will be giving you shit for it, because I have 50 more potions to brew, and a while to do it. Isn't there supposed to be an alchemy bench down here? Am I confusing it with the one upstairs? I am confusing it with the one upstairs. Okay, so I cannot use that one, unfortunately. That makes me unhappy.
Yeah.
set to Ledechko. See if we can convince the herb woman there to make these potions so I don't go criminally insane. We're taking a bit of an off path to Ledechko, but we'll make that work. I don't think the apothecary in Rete will help us because he needs profit. Like a right little muppet. Probably shouldn't turn my face too far away from... Ooh, Nelly. From the microphone when I talk like that. Just talking like a right proper fuck can be quite entertaining for some people, I'd assume. It's what, the 4th time we've ridden this path? Gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Crossroads up ahead, we need to hang right like it's our job. Should be coming up right about here. Wasn't as steep right as I thought we needed. This puts us north of Ledechko, and that's awkward. This is actually decent because this puts us in a good position to head toward the herb woman. Shut up. Thank you. Good horse. Shutting up when I tell you to. Oh, okie dokie, lady. By accidentally, no.
God preserve you, good night. Goodbye.
Do give me 2 more potions, though. I do always appreciate those. Well, that's a couple fewer we don't have to make. I'm gonna have to put that back in there, don't I? Pase el aguas. Yep. The sounds here are definitely nicer than what they were in the monastery. I might have to turn on some light if we're going to be here for a while, though. Hopefully I don't have to. Should be fine. It should be fine. But just to be safe, I will boil 1 turn this time. Just to be safe, we'll boil for 1 turn with the hour. Technically, we don't have to be too safe here because we did spend some money for the cockroach potions. One, two. Imagine how much money you would make if you managed to invent those bottomless urns over here. Like spirits, water, wine. What's the other one? We have spirit, oil, wine, and water. More to your betterment, my friend. I like the bird noises in the background quite a lot, so I'm sort of like content not talking. Just due to how peaceful and cerebral it is. Specifically since I still need to brew like 5 more fucking potions. It's okay. Having bought those 6 potions of the person behind me, that's good enough for me, I think. We're able to be a bit content with that. Because I still need a fair few... Well, I don't need that many cockroach potions, given how Previslavic's boar gives 10 as well. And we have a near unlimited amount of those. In fact, we do. Just go to Previslavic's and get them. Yes. Good old Previslavic's. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Not actually picking that up. Interesting. Suppose that sort of qualifies as background noise anyway, so it makes sense that it gets muted by my filters. We almost have enough. 3 more times and I think I'll be happy with 6 cockerel potions for myself, roughly. You should be fine with that. Mint. Really? Should update some various stuff to allow easier access to social links. And by that I mean from adding both. Yeah, I can do it, but some other time. It's one thing to have been doing regular streaming now, but the issue was never streaming regularly most of the time. It was having the will to do it instead of what I want to do. That was always the issue with streaming. Though that said, being able to do this, I started with part 5, I think, when I resumed Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it'd been a rough about bit more than a year, near 2 years, since the last Kingdom Come stream before that. Kind of impressive, isn't it? One more and we're happy. Why is that song, like, that specific thing stuck in my brain? Trying to think if that's from the Greek song, Alcohol is Free or not. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol is free. Alcohol is free. Alcohol is free. I don't think that song actually exists in English, so it's like a translated version. But Pase el aguas is like water in it. That should do us. Now we should have about... We have at least 60 because of them, but how many do we have extra? We have 6 extra, as our math would suggest. And that should be everything. They'll favor about Conrad, and then we have to go talk to Divish about the priest.
Yeah.
Didn't I level up? I did level up speech, but I don't get a perk till next level. Every 4th level. So...
Yeah.
I have no idea when I get another perk 20 for speech then. Oh. It's immaculate. I haven't eaten anything since fucking 3:30 my time, and I'm still burping because of it. It's absolutely lovely. Feel more at ease not having to keep someone entertained while I, you know, splash spirit into a cauldron.
Yeah.
No horse would ever like to traverse themselves through those rocks. Holy shit. First, let's drop off these cockerel potions. And then we shall see. It doesn't say I have to go talk to Divish over here, but we might as well see.
What the? God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come.
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of a sawbones to take...
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. We got it. Huzzah! Bernard, you lazy asshole, where are you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fuck that guy.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
There certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bad...
No more than I...
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty. God be with you.
Did he take all of them? He took... Good. Good job, Henry. You handed over the ones that weren't stolen.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
I'm worried about this bombardment. It don't seem like such a good idea to me.
What else can we do, though? We failed to get inside twice, even when the moment of surprise was on our side.
We should storm it.
Bollocks. There's not enough of us for that. We can't starve them out either. They got more grub than we do, the poxy bastards. And then there's the hostages.
Aye, that's a right royal fuck-up.
God bless you.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too. Fine work. You've certainly... I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my trunk.
Thank you.
God be with you.
be fair, I think this is like Divish's place, but... Where the fuck is Robard?
Greetings.
How do you like it here, Matt?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Fuck are you, Robard? It's starting to get on my nerves. Let's patrol the camp, see if we can find motherfucking bent. What the fuck are you sleeping for? Get off your lazy ass. Holy shit, you're pissing me off there, bucko. You know what? I could use a bath. You sure you're not riding a little close there, Hanash? There were humans being shot from this distance at the start of the game, and you're just casually walking, Hans. I'm actually not sure if the bathhouse is actually closed or not, but we'll find out. I need to throw down a save when I'm thinking about it. Well, let's at least get ourselves washed up a little bit. Even if we're not properly pristine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One thing, because theoretically we control this part of the castle to some degree here. But it still doesn't change the fact that the entire inner bailey and everything there, all the inner keep walls, are completely and utterly controlled by... Okay. Not much better, Robard.
Christ be praised.
What do you think of Master...
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
They are quite closely linked together in this time frame. Alright. If you guys need me, I'll be in Preveslavets. This should be the right direction, so I'm not going to question myself too much on if I'm going the right way or not. In fact, I think I know I am right now. Yeah. I like it. I don't know if I have more potions and all that stuff, but let's throw down a save here, and then we'll judge.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailiff, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
There is plans for expansion, so let's do
I'm not going
that.
to throw you out. You never know when there'll be a need to build something. Keep working, and stockpile the timber for later.
Very well, sir. Thank you.
Let's take a look at our books and see what we can find out from there. And then maybe we'll do a bit of a sparring, shall we? Just a wee bit of a sparring match. Yeah, we'll do that. The village income is quite significant right now. 1755, that's pretty good. If we mid-maxed a little more and didn't, you know, overpay yet underpay our lector at the same time, I think it's safe to say we would be... We wouldn't be over 2,000. Be pretty fucking close to it. Let's just say we'd just overpay and we'd have plus 55, which would put us at 810. Which is also pretty good in terms of economical structure there. We're getting max potential profit from the bakery. But if we had gone with stable instead of guardhouse, we would have had a little bit of more money as well. Most of our profit is tied up in the tavern, though. Are Matthew and Fritz on this screen here? They're on Extended Red House, yeah. Wait. Banning poaching gives us 1 person but reduces 10 money. How the hell does that work? Thank you for the money, your lordship. I am Henry. I require by law to have the biggest coin pouch in the land. 15k? Don't worry, I'm dragging 50k on my belt over here. Make sense? No? Don't care. Righty.
God's blessings. You organise duels,
Fight.
aye? I'd like to fight.
Do you know the...
Sure.
You.
So?
Get me the best... Just basic equipment.
What kind of...
Real weapon. I'll take a short...
Let's fight.
Fight. Yeah. We fighting. We are a fighter. We shall get
God's blessing.
this.
Is there some... Sure. How good are
try.
I reckon I can... Bold words. The best. Splendid. Meanwhile...
Let's see if we
Right,
know
archers. Let's begin.
how to continue. That's a bad start. That was a 2-pointer. That was also a 3-pointer. That was way too low. We're not catching up to them anytime soon, but we're finding our groove. Insane groupings they have.
Last arrow shot. Contest.
That was pretty laughable on my end. Which is ironic, because that performance in that style would be more than enough to...
And
to match the highest potential in the other groups. 7 hours deep? Am I? No. Microphone's still working.
Yeah.
Good. I think we'll just head back to Tamburg and chill there for a while. See what we can do. Hopefully something interesting is going to happen while we're there, because we just have to wait until the trebuchet is ready. It's gonna be a long time. It's kind of lame. I was holding that word or syllables of time for a very long time, and it didn't get picked up. Makes me sad. I killed this poacher that was here, I think, so there's that. I am remotely curious, since there isn't any event with poaching there, but I also know it is possible to become Huntsman of Taumberg. So I'm kind of intriguing, or it would be interesting to know. Going up? Yeah. If that truly has any real impact on that decision for Privislovitz. Seven hours, have nightmares for the entirety of the night, and then we'll go from there. And the drinking.
God be with you. Take care now.
Actually, we have skill books we need to read. Let's find a place to sit and... That looked like a giant, right? That wasn't just me. Okay, this is the 3 a.m. start of day, 4 a.m. morning prayer, till fucking 6 a.m. for the common meal. Work in the fraternity assigned by Brother Melvis noon. Work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian. 4 p.m. worship, 6 p.m. Vespers common supper. Free time before retiring until 9. I thought we had that correct. We'll wait till 10, then we'll talk to Robard, and then we'll see. We should also go see what Nicodemus and what's his face say. I believe we have to wait about 3 days for the trebuchet. Never mind. Who the fuck do you work for? Robard, it's 10 o'clock. Get up.
Jesus Christ be... God be with you.
Alright, we'll just straight up throw down a save, and then we'll just wait another day. Rocket. Will I die before the end of the day? Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Thank you kindly, kind sir.
The Lord be praised.
Master Faith.
Much better now that I have Master Kaiser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him.
Next time round, you'll...
I rather hope...
How's work?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely
So you're confident the trebuchet...
Absolutely. It's
How much?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make.
I see.
So do I. Goodbye.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
And brigands are like weeds.
Ah! We just built one trebuchet, by the way.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
I love that scene because they just make it seem like it's just gonna be a one-shot bang, and then it's just no.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Welcome.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack,
Radzik is captive, and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rattay.
That's not the road to Rattay. Are you dim? Before we head there, I am getting a bit tired, so I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. A bit of a kick to it. So I'll be right back.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
I think that speech fell on deaf ears.
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
Let's do it, Anush. Huzzah! Oh, the horde! Oh, the horde! I did drink a lot, so we should probably prepare ourselves with a bit of a hair of the dog.
Yeah.
Easy, easy. Just a little longer. Not yet.
Please.
Hold. Hold. Easy, mate.
I swear I'll take the others to the old.
Damn it! They were expecting us! Look at their arms. First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Can you swing? Would you stop that? That was stupid. Anyway, I'm not playing with a sword next time. We're just bringing out the archery. We'll do a save close by as well. It shouldn't be too bad, but as stated, we're done with the path of the sword for a little while until we need it again. As now we're going to use a bow and a polearm. The weapons of war. Right, Grim? True weapons of war. A good old bow. And a... We just watched this cutscene, so I don't see the need to watch it again. So we'll skip this. We'll skip the next. Is this 3 separate cutscenes split into one part? Yes, yes it is. Why not?
My part in the battle, sir.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we... And
of course.
There's no...
Sir? But... Sir... But, sir...
And...
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Again, that's just such a weird analogy that you boast so profoundly and like you're happy with yourself. Don't get me wrong, respect goats, but like don't be a dumbass about it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's right, you can't do the Huntsman quest after this anymore because the fucking abode burns down. Don't know how, but it does. How's your day been, Grim? It's been a few days since we've talked. Were you busy assuming direct control? WDS games.
Not yet.
Easy, easy. There's a lot. Easy, man.
That guy right there has very, very unique armor.
Just a little longer.
The armor itself isn't unique, the brigandine plate thing.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Dude, careful. Oh, I've used all my poison arrows. Oh, fuck! That arrow just disappeared into the ether. So did that! What the fuck? Yeah, I can help him once the game loads. Come on.
We have to help them!
There's also DLC that came out for, what's it called, today.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Didn't we already expect that? Get your armor back on, Robot. Good. Man of Scallots, come with me. We've got a job to do. And we leave the guy with the cool armor. Yeah, what a little wank. Anyway, what I was going to say about his armor is that the coloring is unique on his Brigandine plate. It's sort of hard to gauge the DLC for that, given how a lot of the promotional images and things they use are in Russian. Are you wearing your armor there, Hanush? You are indeed. You know, that's going to be exhausting. You first fight a battle down there, and then you have to immediately double time it back here. I don't really get why we couldn't just let them come closer to the quarry and just have archers up there and rain hellfire on them. But at the same time, you let them get too close, all of a sudden the guys inside there will hear the commotion and try to fuck you. The fuck are you doing down there? I need to get to the fucking, what's it called? Played some Bannerlord earlier today, that was a huge mistake. Now I just want to play it. Character I'm doing is a archer, so I'm trying to create a more archer heavy and eccentric army. So I have two group of archers, one group of infantry. The infantry goes forth, and then you have archers on either side. It's going to be super interesting to play once you get a bigger force.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh shit, it's Cape on!
Hands up! Fight them! Cut them down!
Ah! We're going to town in the back.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
I will have to nip to the restroom for a couple of minutes. One thing about going for near 8 hours without having crap makes you want to have a crap.
This sentry duty is starting to get on my nerves. Don't worry, we won't be standing around for long.
So interrogating him is my job, apparently. We took a couple hits there, but I don't have the ability to fix the armor myself. We're still carrying the halberd, good. We should have a couple more weapon kits in here somewhere. I know my inventory. Apparently I don't. Did we get it? No, not really. We'll be okay though, I think. But as I said, I will be nipping to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Interrogate this sock. Mark the bard.
Start talking, or
Do
God bless
your
you.
worst. I won't betray my lord.
Good luck, then.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take?
Are you stupid?
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you've had...
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
No.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Maybe good, maybe not. We'll deal with that.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
One thing I like about Divish's armor is the fact that if you open up the Codex entry, it's the armor he's depicted with there. Attention what things this. Dr. Divish, once you're ready. Dr. Divish, I'm prepared for the attack. Is it just saying talk to him?
God save you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. God be with you.
That's a very fair point in all honesty.
Look out.
God be with you, lad.
Master, next time round. How's so?
Absolutely.
How? I see.
So do I.
We came just in.
Quite. I thought my last hour had come, but Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's great.
I think more people...
They should. I owe him. Take care.
God be with you.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. But this was an even closer shave. But as for our misfortunate Master Favor, I fear you may have come too late.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright, understandably for someone his age. But not to worry, a little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
Yeah, he says that, but like, he's completely fine over there. Alright, let's go talk to Bernard real quick. Sort of a moot point because, like, technically they just lost a lot of soldiers. He probably has no more than about 30 men or so in there, I'd say.
Is someone there?
Can anyone see Captain Bernard?
Yeah.
One part Hanish.
God be with.
How are things with...
They killed my husband.
I'm terribly...
God be with you.
Okay, Bron?
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the...
What do you...
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may...
How do you feel?
Pissed off. I'd give anything to have seen you get here sooner. If only Istvan had stayed inside that fucking castle.
I remember the first time it happened to me.
But that was when you were a young blacksmith, when those thugs attacked you. I'm a nobleman, trained in combat and siegecraft, and even I... Well, I won't pretend I wasn't terrified.
That's how it goes. There's nothing you can do about it.
But Master Faithful may not survive the way they hacked him. If I'd been quicker, or if he'd at least started to run, but I...
The main thing is it will be easier next time. You won't feel the horror quite so much.
I hope so, Hal. Or I'll soon be getting sick of your pontifications.
Goodbye.
No, I don't know much about it. Only it's something to do with counterweight. I heard they had to haul big old rocks from the quarry for it.
Where the flying? Fuck is he doing over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
hellishly deep here.
Piss off. Right, and now I'm lost. Eddie was about to make a snarky comment. This is the 15th time I've written that path. I will find you and I will punch you in the giblets. Any of you mittets had seen fucking Divish? It's supposed to be around here in this neighborhood somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm dead. You walked back up to that camp? Oh, I hate you.
Yeah.
We'll soon go up there to see if we can say Hanash before we go say hi to Divish. Never mind, Hanash is here. Never fair, Sir Hanash is here.
God be with you, lad. Good luck, then.
Bernard ain't here.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a tribute...
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't...
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like...
There's nothing to it. All you have to do is pull the lever.
What?
Then we'll bombard Talmberg. Sir Robard will explain what... Good luck.
Load the trebuchet!
Robard? Make like Bernard and whip your soldiers. Fucking hell. You still lurking around, Grim? That is one heavy thing.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kuttenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robart. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
See you later.
Yeah.
Be honest with you, I'm gonna get hurt in the process. Let's start on a save before we go too stupid.
Yeah. 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 Who's there? Well, now.
Come here, Lily Liver. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
a good move. Christ!
That guy decked out, isn't he? Raiders Cuevas is pretty shit, to be fair, but he's still decked out. But these guys are still the overall poor decked out, so these are the type of guys that are enjoyable to fight. Burger swords as well. Come on, horsey. Horse. Could be. You know what? We'll just take a bit extra stuff. Oh, male trosses. I didn't even notice them earlier. And you won't have anything. Let's say northern. That would be right around there. And that would be our encampment where we had overview over Tamburg with Radzig. So right now we're right here, so head to the siege camp, head toward... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Now we just need to figure out where we are. Personally, I think I'm too far inland. Ooh. We now have a entry point for where we are. That didn't really narrow it down, but I assume that means we're there. So we turn here and we head down this way a little. We should be where I think we are.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the one that's the closest point of interest. I think. Which technically puts us outside this area. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm getting tired of looking for these fuckers. Actually, we might be able to find that interesting point on the map. Here, I think. But the issue is I feel I've run everywhere within this forest for the last 20 minutes. You are...
This is no place for the likes of you. Oh, dear God.
I was excited for a minute, then you decided to spoil everything. What the fuck was I supposed to say that? It's not even a fucking encampment. And then it's just a fucking poacher. Cunt. Kurva. Where? Oh, fuck you.
What the hell was that?
Ah!
What are you doing here? Kunda!
Kunda?
Yeah. Hey, who's the... What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
You fucking dare. You fucking dare. You. Rude. I am highly unamused by that. There you are. I shouldn't have to do anything for the last camp, so... They should already be dead by the time I get there. Which will be jolly good. Get up, let's go! Your butt is too slow. Start hopping like a rabbit in the snow. Hurry up, my dear.
What the hell was that?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'll slaughter you.
Don't you guys have several other people to fucking fight? Who the fuck gave you the ability to hit me?
Give up.
Fucker.
It's not fun, is it?
Bring it.
Bollocks!
You're going to cry now?
Quitting!
Look like it?
What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah.
Christ!
Someone there.
Is he had the decency to provide a Marienburg tonic for us, or what's it called? Tonic. Let's return to Robard with our facts. Then, do we need to head to Previslavets? We need to head to Previslavets, then we'll do that. And then we'll go to Ratai and get situated and get ourselves organized to do this final penultimate battle. If my horse wouldn't get stuck. Get up there! Done that several times. That's a lot of shit. Good for video games where the horses just break physics on a regular basis. I'm sort of over Skyrim at this point. I've been over it for a while, truth be told.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth. Take care.
Yeah.
Why are you worrying about humans at this point? I think I fucked up my pathing here. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's listen to our gut and just ward off to the left here. I was right. I was indeed correct in my assumption that we were going the wrong way. You can't build there, my lord. Stone needed, my lord. Would that be fun? Stronghold playthrough? Stronghold 1. Stronghold 2. I'd say Stronghold 3, but fuck that game. Toss down a save, and then we will prepare to head to Rattay.
Rook and Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his
Nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving...
Enough swearing. What's this about?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as...
And I did! Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cowing.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumier's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how... A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
What deal's the deal? Get fucked. These are like the harmless, I suppose we'll just call them jests, that the DLC offers, because they haven't had any real impact on the actual village. He says he's gonna fuck off, but we didn't get a pop-up saying that he fucked off. As far as I see, that's a deal that if I was in charge of having to organize a solution for it, I would have been more willing to talk to the son in private. As there will be a different tale coming forth when you do that. But maybe you get a different sense of the relationship that was blossoming between the girl and him. And if he was taking it slow, or maybe they get to grips the fact that he hadn't slept with her, all of a sudden the story completely changes. Now, I did say I was going to go to Rattay. Still don't see Bernard anywhere.
Yeah.
Get up there. Thank you. Every conceivable part of me wants to just say I'll finish this game tomorrow, but that's not gonna happen. I am biting the bullet and committing to finishing this game today, even though we're going to be at a 9 if not 10 hour stream. And it's already about 1 AM in my time. Yeah, here we go. Right into Rattay for the millionth time. We're definitely in the triple digits for like actual trips we've done, I would presume, to Rattay. Along this route. Road even. Road. Doesn't really matter. Because when we frequently took this road, doing a band of bastards, we took this route every single time we have done a massive Scallets haul. Which I didn't do the grind too much of. Because once you get about 10k groschen, you're pretty much golden. More for the experience for archery. Of course, I skipped a lot of the early archery and just went straight to sinew, basically. Didn't really use the bow very much until we got it, and then we've been using it so dramatically much here in the later stage. But that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes you use a bow, sometimes you use your sword. But most of the time, lad, in true warfare, you're gonna try to kill people fast, and you do that quicker with a bow than you would with a sword. Take my word for it, lad. I was sort of half expecting to find Bernard right there. Seems to be the normal amount of guards in Rattay, so I don't know why they're complaining about Rattay being poorly guarded. Ooh. You don't want to drink this water, girl. It's gonna take a while to get all the dust, grime, blood, and gore off our chain here, apparently. Now, these motherfuckers don't open their fucking stores until about 10 a.m. So we're gonna have to fucking wait till 10 a.m. We should go buy some cockerel potions as well while we're here, just so I don't have to make them. We made enough of those fucking things about 2 or 3 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't you fucking go anywhere. Douchebag.
I'm... Good luck then. Good luck then.
Why does he have 25k? Do I have to go to the cobbler as well? Not really.
Good health to you.
Not gonna use the savior schnapps, but we might as well buy them. I don't need that many bard potions anymore. Do you have anything in here that you might want to buy? I've been carrying on this recipe for Lethan water for the entire game, but just buy it. Let's go down, get set up proper by the Hers.
Yeah.
Virgo, I said we were going to the Hers.
God save. How may I help?
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh. I'm sure. God be with you.
Bloody hell, by the time we get back to Townburg, it's gonna be in 2 days. Feel clean, me hearties. Let's go spend a little bit of time with Teresa, see what we can get done. And then we'll head for the siege of Townburg.
I've got something. I hope you won't need them.
Thank you.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Wouldn't you like...
I'd love to.
And then we'll prepare to head to Townburg Castle. Before that horrendous scene plays.
The time passes
lad.
so quickly with
Don't
you,
want a
Henry.
little wager
Come and
on
see
the
me again
Rat-Aid
some.
tourney?
Sorry, I have a siege to get to.
Yeah.
You're referring to your eternal struggle of not knowing what to purchase, right? So I was sitting here for a second going, choices. You know what you missed earlier today that was absolutely hilarious? We're doing the sneak into the monastery, right? To kill what's-his-face. And when doing that quest, I'm fairly sure the game just completely shat itself in 7 different ways. But I decided to do what I'd done, something similar in my first playthrough, which was I went through the monastery at a prior date, having nicked stuff, stolen things for a different quest. So I went through the monastery, opening doors and things like that. I knocked out the prior, got the keys from him, just went through the entirety of the monastery, just opening the doors. And all of a sudden, 15 guards are standing on top of me. So I load my last save, do it again. This time, I don't have 15 guards on me, and I'm able to go, okay, I can continue with the mission. I continue. And during that, I've had the initiation trial to, well, trial. I had the initiation ceremony for a new novice in the monastery. And the clock starts ticking. It's becoming night on the first day there. And I get stopped by one of those, what is it, custodians they call them? That discipline the unbehaving novices. And he apprehends me for having a weapon. The only bloody thing I had in my inventory at that time was a lockpick. I get kicked out of the order and then proceed to get my stuff back, get my weapons and all that, and immediately just, okay, I already know who this is, I played this game before, I've already done my respective research, and I know that all evidence point to what's his name, Antonio being, Antonidas, that's his name, being Pius Pavel. So I go in there looking for him. In the process, I kill 2 guards. I then kill, and by 2 I mean 5. I then manage to find the guy, kill him, and on my way of leaving Sasau, I kill another 2 guards. And the funny fucking thing is, I never got a fucking bounty. I got a bounty for assault, but not for murder, despite having killed, you know, at that point, 8 people. So when I returned later to do the quest to get Conrad Kesar over here, they are... A guard confronts me and I'm there talking to him, wondering what the hell's happening. I succeed in a speech check, so I got away with killing 8 people. Scot-free.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still... God be with you.
Okay. I still think I should have a skill book in here that I haven't read. We don't have 10. That's never happening. So close to having the speech requirement there. And we maxed out our sword skill. Neither of these will ever happen, but this is more likely, I guess. It was absolutely hilarious, let me tell you. Ugh. Kind of want to go back and just massacre everyone inside the fucking monastery just for the sake of it. That might be rude. Like it ever would be.
God be with you.
Still? One day to Rete. Or do I need to wait another 24 hours? Because I don't want to.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That is...
All right. When do...
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another chance until...
I have to do...
All right. See you later.
Are we...
There's no reason to wait. You won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Glad to hear it.
For Scarlet.
We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard every...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the scouts...
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck, then.
First of all, you don't issue a charge order, you issue an advance order. Run forward like that. Oh! Alright. Calm down, Bernard. We're right here.
Clear those battlements! Stop that.
In combat though.
We've got them! And now for the...
You guys want it. You guys will get it. Agility, defense, vitality, and reputation.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanash.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then. but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing.
Right.
Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Better be true.
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I believe everything here happens in cutscenes, so I don't have to do shit. Thank fuck for that. Oh, fuck yeah, no.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Dying?
But there'll be plenty of time for that later. Sneaking into Branagh all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll They'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Bastard.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Yeah. How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
I'm fairly sure it took longer than a few weeks to rebuild Privoslavets, but we'll let it slide.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There! I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat. Zde nejsem něčí štvár. Natož zde jsem cizincem. Býva bys přenětá.
Lydia played Runt. Oh, that's hilarious. was a good song that was happening in the background there. I was enjoying it. Kingdom come, Deliverance.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Emma. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
Let's get cooked for a couple minutes. No idea why the subtitles are living their own life.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Okay, should be working fine now. Epilogue. Go to the upper castle and talk with Jobst. We aren't any semblance of dirty. take one of those each, just in case we need them.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. What?
Why?
Orders of his...
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Come now, no need for that.
Fuck. Fuck.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What is this?
Such a my...
You want to pick over my
Come now, no need.
We literally just had a heart. No, I hate you all. I'd sooner marry my horse than talk to you people. Could be playing in like 2 ticks lower graphic settings. I don't have the best frame rate. So, I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna save before this.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Nearly 2 a.m. here. It's just a cutscene and a ride
My
later,
lords,
so we're
Christ's
about at the end.
blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
It is.
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
140. 141 now.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, In return, his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected King of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
I'll do it.
We'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes.
Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Did that take 10 minutes to play out that entire fucking cutscene? Holy shit.
Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Job's
Brother, you
brother, the
muppet.
king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
But aren't you the royal hetman, the person with the fucking authority of any matter just below the king in statue and power? Or statute?
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Play God in that.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from...
Still second in command to the
I
king,
believe
so...
we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but Slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians, quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle.
Just sleep with his
We'll be
nearest
back in a
family.
few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I sort of want to go to Townburg and see what they're doing, but I'll be honest with you. But doing that, it's going to be mentioned in KCD2, I presume.
Down.
I actually have to talk to you.
So, can we set up?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be...
Yeah, they're gonna be lagging behind, aren't they?
So, how is life?
Steins are still around, huh?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Yeah, I'll give you a good
What do you
hammering.
think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
Well, that's being on speaking terms is quite normal because you just have to for the good of your people and the people that look to
Did
you
you
for
know that
guidance.
King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
That's a load of shit. He had to sack Skalitz. We literally just established he needed the money. He didn't have a choice.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Stupid.
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage
Is
even
that?
to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Fair enough. Meek man, weak rule.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
I think that has less to do with the castle and more to do with the location and importance.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous.
I
The
heard.
king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
It feels very weird to not take the path there. It just fucks with my brain. Hey, we passed 10 hours today. Is Phantom still alive, by the way? Not too much longer. Doesn't surprise me. He's probably very close to having beaten the Elden Ring DLC now, if not, if he hasn't done it already. Turned up my fan fucking 20 minutes ago now, and I'm already feeling just sweat on my face. Holy shit. And it's 2 AM. to camp down here. You sure you couldn't have had a discussion about things on the way down here? In the end of the day, when it comes down to this conflict between Wenceslas and Sigismund, I can't really fault Sigismund too much, because in the end of the day, he's doing what he sort of needs to. In order to gain any real benefit. Let's take the horse out. He's doing what he needs to, or what he assumed he needed to, for his own personal, we'll use the word ascendancy, it's not quite the right word, but we'll use that, to secure his power and position. And of course he originally wanted to make his brother a puppet so he could rule in his stead. And you can't fault him for that, because it comes down to what our Lord and Savior Vlad the Impaler once said. When a man or a king is weak, those that are around him can do what they want with him. But when a man or a king is strong, he can do what he wants to those around him. Say, emphasis of being strong and weak. And in this case, Sigismund has been, ever since he was helped by Wenceslas and released, tomato, tomato, but brother. But ever since he was released from the Hungarian clutches and brought back into power, he's been sort of cracking the whip to prevent that from happening to him ever again. And if what they're saying with the revolt is accurate, it puts him in a bit of a bind. As returning to Hungary and starting running around with the humans there, it's not going to be as easy as in Bohemia, because the Hungarians will be a bit more accustomed to human antics comparative to Bohemia.
God be with you, lad. What can I... God be with you.
Don't fucking tell me, dude.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride
I never took you for a romantic soul.
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armour?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love.
Well, couldn't we...
We could, if we get back. Hasn't it crossed your mind that...
Yeah, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Don't do this to me, game.
Goodbye.
It's gonna take about 2 hours, if not more. Words can't describe how Warhorse. Why? Fuck. I don't have the time to do it today. It's gone past 2 a.m. I literally don't have the time. Originally, I thought I was going to be able to finish this in fucking 5 hours, and we're twice that now. So, I'm wrapping it up tomorrow. Fuck yeah.